Alright. It's time. Hello, hello. This could be the last time that we are here at the menu saying hello. This could be it. This could be the one. Provided I don't get stuck for hours and hours and hours on a boss. This is it. Today is the day. We finish the game, and I'll only have 3 achievements left to get. That being 2 endings and one for the platinum. Today, we become Elden Lord. And I can finally give my opinion on the game. I would have gotten probably 120 hours. And I'll finally be able to give my opinion of the game. So, that's good. Anyway, hope everyone's doing alright. Hey, Shiro. So, Shiro, you weren't here at the very end, but we made our way down here. I'm assuming that's the door you don't want me to go touch. But we had a little explore. We found there. Getting down here was ass, by the way. that jumping puzzle was difficult. Hey, Retta. Yeah, no, we went to the deep route. We went through there. But yeah, Shiro, you said you had somewhere you wanted me to check out real quick, and then I think it's on to the end of the game. Hey, Genius Carrot. Hey, Rena. Hey, Can Cola. Want a bit of lore? I mean, go on. I'll take some lore. We continuing. We finishing. What we're doing. Did you meet the hostile merchant with madness sickness on the way down? I met plenty of them. Shiro, are you talking about breaking some of the stuff and then getting a note about a needle? About the needle? Because we got that. We got them to break a bunch of stuff. First one was by accident. Yum, nom, 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 nom.
Whoop whoop.
Newt, thank you very much for the tier 1 for 2 months. How you doing? Appreciate it. Onto the thing, yes. Beg you, please reconsider. It is not too late for you to put these foolish ambitions to rest. Please turn away from this path of destruction. No. Look at the map. Carry man, you might have found someone called Pidia? Oh, I might have. Yeah. At the very top. God, we've not been there in ages. Do you want me to go back to them? Oh, I've not been there in ages. I remember them. Hey, CR_in. We're doing well, how are you? Hey, foxes. No horse here. The blue and the red are really nice together here. Something for Rani. From what I understand, from remembering getting down, just pretty much hug this side of the wall. We find the path down. It's got you cringe. I had a feeling I could. Huh?
Stop, please stop. You're my puppet. I love How could you forget such?
Hey guys, what's up? Oh! There's Nepheli! Good job, boys. So the sleeper wasn't actually Nepheli. This one was Nepheli. The one that said Nepheli. Nice. Did I have a ladder to go up there? No. Oh, I think there's no ladder. No ladder. But is Nepheli dead? Would you trade height for intelligence? No, I think I'm smart enough as is, and my height's fine. One of Sarah's favorites puppets. Use spirit summon of Nepheli Lu. Puppet of a warrior who was betrayed by her pure heart. Wields a Stormhawk axe at both hands and uses Thunderstorm skill. The diamond in the rough deserving of special care lest its potential be squandered. Nepheli Lu truly was a warrior. We came up with the name Salt Raiders. Well, we've always used the acronym SR from back in the days of when we all played WoW. And then we decided to change what SR meant so that it could encompass more than just WoW. And, well, Salt just seemed apt. It seemed right. I never went back to Selvus. Like, I'm assuming he probably got something to say. I'm gonna go. Let's go find Selvus. We go to Selvus. I'm gonna actually say hello to him. In a hot minute. You alright, Blyde? You okay? That's one of the assassins, right? You okay? Oh, no. No. I don't want to fight him. I have Chio, I have. There's actually a couple of them. I don't want to do this. But you're gonna make me, aren't you? I'm really good at guard counters. I'm really good at fighting. This is not going well for me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I need to go kill Celavus now. Look, if he gets to live out of everyone here, I'm going to be upset. Because he is the least deserving. That guy's an asshole. You know what? He better already be dead. Okay, maybe that's a bit vicious. Oh. Alright. Fair enough. Well, guess they're all dead. I could try, Chio. I could try.
I see.
Now.
Poor fella. He's gone, man. He's gone. Honestly, I feel like things were going fine for a while, and then I've messed up every single NPC. They're either dead or sad. It's my fault. My fault. Weathered map. I don't know what a weathered map is. Simple, badly weathered map. Left discarded and forgotten for some time. Further details available for only paying customers. Oh, Celavus had still 2 more things. Like I didn't learn any of Celavus' magic. What did I do? What did I do? Read your question. Only if I explain so. Oh, I don't understand what that means. Are you asking if you can explain it? If you want to, go for it. I don't know what you mean by that. Okay, that was more than I needed to use. The map be considered a key item, or is it considered something else? Go to the map section. No? Oh no, there it is. What? Pick streaks of amber light. What? I can't read that at all. Where even is that? No one's marked on it. Oh, right. It's pointless, is it? I see. The Atlas Plateau. Oh, it's probably... That is that thing. Oh, it's the Stormcaller Church, I think. Because the lightning. For the amber and stuff, right? Because that looks like the... That looks like it. Maybe. I don't know. If it's pointless, there's no point to it. Anyway... Alright, let's get to the main event. It's time to become Elden Lord. We've done everything we need to do. It's time to fight. It's time to win. Time to cry. And get my ass handed to me, I suppose. I'm not gonna do that, Shiro. I'm not gonna do that. These are the last few fights. I'm not gonna use summons unless I feel like I really have to. That's the guy over there. I don't know who that is. Here we go. Hey, buddy.
It's been a long while, Morgoth.
Did Morgoth hold on that whole time? What?
Long and hard didst thou fight, tarnished warrior, spurned by the grace of gold. Be assured the Elden Ring resteth close at hand.
Yeah, in the treehouse, right? In the treehouse.
Alas, I am returned. To be granted audience once more. Upon my name as Godfrey, the first Elden Lord.
Oh, we fought a precursor to this dude, huh? Ow. Well, that's not... Okay, I'm really, really bad at this dodging business. What cool music, though. Dude, give me some reprieve! Oh, yeah. No, From Stuff don't ever tend to do bad music. Not even on lackluster bosses do they tend to do bad music. Can I punish that move? No. That's different. Okay. Okay, fair.
'Twas nobly fought.
I don't know if it was necessarily nobly fought, but I appreciate the gesture, my friend. Oh god. Well, that's one death. However many to go. He seems like a good sport. I'd say so. Yeah, he does seem like a good sport. The lion is a bit big. Not really doing anything. So that worries me for a phase 2. Anyone gonna put that death on? Okay, well that's an opener for him, isn't it? I mean, he proper pivoted there. Dead. Not death. Death. Dead. Dead. Wild man. Hearing talking a lot before the fight. And they disappear. I don't know where they went. There we go. Thank you, Arthrex. Appreciate it. Of course, we're gonna need a second one, unfortunately, but thank you. I'm gonna throw some rocks at him now. I'm dead. I'm okay. This guy don't feel like you can stagger him. I'm okay. Use me, please. I don't think I could frostbite him. I think he's got frostbite resistance or something. Cause like he's not getting frostbite. Proves a which is a problem. Why do you want me to buckle so quickly and use summons, Shiro? Ay. I don't need to use a summon. I screwed that massively, man. He very much has that boss mechanic stuff that, like, when I go to heal, he goes to try and punish. I really think I'm closer than I am. God. Oh man, it put me such on the back foot. Yeah, my depth perception is absolutely terrible. Hey, Superman Bob, where's Stan Cat? Here. Yeah, my depth perception is garbage. I mean, he has frost resist, right? That's probably what's happening, but go for it, yeah. Like, I don't think there's gonna be any more antiquated than that. Massive frost resist. Yeah, that's what I assumed. Yeah, he has the built-in Estus punish button. Okay, that's my bad. Look, I'll heal and he charge at me. I think I just fair enough away. The way that he pivots that move annoys me. Okay, I can jump that, okay. to hit.
Was nobly fought.
I haven't been able to log into FF at all lately, so I don't know anything about it. But from what I did see of it, the new Alliance raid does look pretty neat. So I'm interested in diving into it myself when I eventually can get to it. Who am I putting out of a job? One more death for the tally. Okay, that time it did so much. That time it did so much damage. Why? Why did it do that? If I use a Terra Magica first. I don't know if speed weapons are better for this. This is my first attempt. My first try, really. None of those hit. That was not worth setting up Terra Magica for. That was the same amount of damage and I used more resources for it. I go into punish and he dodges. At that time, that wasn't even towards me, man. I like the fight so far, I'm just having a hard time. Especially when he throws... What do you mean? I wasn't even on it! Okay, that hitbox is dumb. That hitbox is stupid. Just praise the fight and then it has like a dumb hitbox. He's a bit like Crucible Knight. And for that, I don't like. Maybe that's a big punish phase. I want to heal, man. I want to heal so bad.
Tarnished warrior. Was nobly fought.
I'm gonna go for a quicker weapon. Is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go for a quicker weapon because I need to get some hits in a little bit more, and he's not exactly giving me the chances to do so a lot of the time. was very good music. Can someone add that death to the tally then, as well, by the way? Thank you. Did that. I need to change it. I need to change a thing on that one as well. I'm not really blocking, so maybe power stance? Do I have something that would power stance that'd be fine? Ideally another katana, right? Guess the moon veil? Because moon veil actually has some of the stats that I'm looking for. Ash of War, I should change this to... Hold scales of int, and that's what I've got. Do I have anything else that scales of int? Magic? Just magic damage? The B scaler. Go for that. Okay. But I should also upgrade. The moon veil. Otherwise, what am I doing? Because what's the point in going in with like unupgraded weapons, right? Let's see. I have plenty of the stones. I just need to. But the question is do I want to main hand? No, I should definitely main hand the Uchi Katana. It does more damage. Scarlet Rot might be good? That's probably true. Who's that NPC? That's the Finger Reader Crone. They always live. Scarlet Rot. I don't know if I can apply Scarlet Rot, but then because if I change the thing, then the scaling will be all different, right? So if I change the Ash of War. I don't actually think you can have Scarlet Rot. Or if you do, I don't have the thing to do it. Did we get the last death added, by the way? I give him a cockcrow. I can't do that. I can't give him cockcrow. I'm sorry. I can't do it. Alright, let's try this then. Does anyone know? Does anyone know if we did get it? Sounds about right, Shiro. I can't punish that. I don't feel like this is working out how we want. I also think I was doing the dual handing wrong. Oh! Yeah, I don't know how power stancing works, as you can clearly see. Well, here comes the lion phase, I guess. Oh, jeez.
That will be all. Thou didst me good service, Siraj.
Jesus! What? The kitty didn't deserve that! What the frick? Now why'd you go and do that?
I've given thee courtesy enough.
Bloody hell.
Now I fight as Horalu.
Oh! Nefelilu. Warrior. I see what you mean, Shiro.
The crown is warranted with strength.
Well, that hurt. Owie! I walked into a lot of that. Okay, first phase should go quicker now that I actually understand how power stancing works. How have I gone through the whole game not understanding power whatever, man. Whatever. What level am I? 150 something, I think? I'd have to check in a mo. I am low. Yeah.
Tarnished warrior,
I did so bad.
'twas nobly fought.
That was pretty bad. That was a bad run. I don't mind this fight so much. The walk back is fine. Not much to really complain about. I am level 153. Yeah. One of us, we both know that's probably not true. Yeah, actually, Arthur, okay, could you add a death, please? Sorry. Thank you. Go to punish the move that he does that. And he just smacks me. I'm not going to, but out of interest, can you parry this guy? I have to run away to heal. Ow. Right. Okay. I messed up my rolls entire.
Tarnished warrior. 'Twas nobly fought.
If I ran in a straight line, I would have got away, but I didn't. Because, well, I would have hit a wall. We might be here a little bit. It's fine. What's up, Shira? I think this guy just has big resists in general, because my bleeds aren't getting off either. Well, then again, I might not be living long enough for the bleeds to get off. Right, yeah, I can't put grease on. He's resistant to bleed. He's resistant to everything, isn't he? Stupid friggin' guy. I have a hard time still, like, finding the opening. Because you'd think that, like, this would be the opening. Maybe the jumping attack is where that's at, then. I meant to do a double sippy, but I didn't. I hate my depth perception sometimes, man. Oh, I bled him! Have you tried the Moonveil weapon art? I've not got Moonveil in my main hand. I've been thinking about it, though. Oh, okay. Well, that's a nice grab attack you got. Bah! Did he slow? Did he slow down in his charge? Did he just do a slow-mo charge? How do you do that? Please stop. I'm scared. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop! No! Stop! I don't know when to heal! Okay, I can just run out of that. He's got a lot of grabs. Uh-oh. Luckily that don't hurt too bad. Please stop, bro. Uh-oh. I need to stop getting suplexed by this man. Okay. I did that one to myself. Okay, so what we've learned is that he does not like to relent. What we've also learned is that, he basically has 4 phases, kind of. He has the first phase, then he has the second phase where his stomps start doing AoE damage. He then switches to fisticuffs, and then he does the same thing again where he empowers himself. Maybe it's not really a phase change, more it's a... More like a... empowerment. Man, I'm garbage. That was terrible. Just accept his hugs? I don't want his hugs. He tried to pivot then, but he didn't have it. I always forget that does damage. I always forget that bit does damage too. Just let him be your maiden. I don't need that. One more death for the tally, please. By the way, chat, I have something very interesting coming up. It'll probably be ready to go tomorrow. So for those of you that turn up to the WoW stream will see that. Or tune in on Twitter. Provided I get everything done correctly. And knowing me, that might be a bit difficult. But you guys will know what I'm on about when I have it set up. But it should be pretty cool. Oh, I'll post it in the mod chat. Don't worry, Shio. Mainly because I'll need to... not run it by you guys, but, like, have an extra thing. I dodged that. Revive frames. I'm stuck in a loop. I can't heal. Oh my gosh. Mate, he did not let me go. I was so close to phasing him, but I just needed a heal, and he was like, nope, 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 won't let you do that, nope, no, nope. I realize I've said the banned word there a little bit. I'm very sorry. I will add a minute to the timer. I'll add a minute to the timer. So when the final boss will be something to stand like a giant rocking. Why would you do that? Like, why would you want that? Why would you want that? Who would want that? Could someone add the def, please? Ban word? IRL word ban is, well, basically, it means I can't say the word for 5 minutes. And I'm going to set it. Thank you, Arthrex. I owe you one, my dude. Honestly, some of you are just chaos. Sometimes he just doesn't hit.
Was nobly fought.
On the path to 2K, you'll get there. You'll get there. Anyway, that's another death. Thank you, Arthrex. Yeah, no, this at least feels more fun. Like, I'm not exactly dying to BS. Besides that one time, like, it hit me... Besides the one time that move, like, the hitbox was so weird with it, I'm guessing because the texture wasn't up on the ground entirely. Other than that, this boss has been fine. Not like Millennia, where it's just BS. I said it before, Millennia's boss fight is so close to being great. Like, it is so close. Some of those rocks just don't hit. I can't see. I couldn't see. I couldn't see. I couldn't see, man. Oh gosh, okay. Yeah, I'm thinking about switching up my stats. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I have a lot of level 2. I have quite a few, I feel. They considered key items, or are they... Oh, they're in here, right? Hey. Where are level 2s? They're not a crafting thing. I have 12. There you go.
Is it thy now?
I'm not. I repeat, I am not going blood build. I'm not going blood build. What I am doing... I'm going back to good old reliable. I think I still need, like, 30 in there at least. Actually, what's the soft cap for dexterity? $60. Okay, this is fine then. Or 60. Well, Vigor's soft cap is 40. Let me write down my numbers. 40. 42. 17. 20. 18. 22. 70. 26. I'll be honest with you guys. Part of my problem with this game is I decided to play differently to how I normally play the game. Which is normally a dex build. Which is why I think I've been struggling a bit more. Also, probably should not be using Radagon's anything anymore. My normal build? I normally go like dex stuff, Shiro, don't I? I normally go dex. Have build for cheese? I don't build for cheese, you know that. How could you say that? I have Melania's weapon.
Now.
I think I was capable of adapting Shiro. I think I was. And then the game got really hard. And then the game got really hard, Shiro. I won't lie. The moment you get to the mountaintops, things take a turn. Like, a massive turn. And it becomes quite rough. This cause sounds funny. Nah, Shiro, be real with me, my dude. It does get harder, doesn't it? Go back to blood. Now, question is, chat. Question is, do I main hand Melania's sword, or do I main hand the katana? Like, what do I do? What do you guys think? Well, I'm gonna be power stancing. Does it matter which one your main hand is in? I mean, you get the weapon art, right? So, the left hand is there's an opening. Watch this, guys. There's gonna be an opening. Watch this. Right now. Oh. Wrong weapon. There was an opening. There was an opening. Ouch.
Was nobly fought.
Well, I'm down. Not gonna lie, that was a bit better. You can waterfowl to kill Gideon while he's monologuing? Aw. That's maidenless behavior, that is. You let the man finish. You let him finish what he started. You tried dodging his attacks. Now that's valid, yeah. Do the jump. Do the jump. Do the jump. Go on. Do the jump. Yeah, that's what we wanted. Okay, that was not as good as I thought it could be. Guys, I'm starting to overestimated waterfowl. Man, I love how good I am at depth perception. Such a cool move. I think he's gonna do the... Yeah, okay. I misunderstood. Stop it! I need to heal! Stop! Stop! I said stop! Please! Ow. slow-mo. Did it! There we go.
Tarnish
There we go.
thy strength befits a crown.
Woo! That was a good fight. I liked that one. I liked that one. That one was enjoyable. That was an enjoyable fight. Cheat? How did I cheat? What do you mean? I just changed back to a build like how I play the game a bit more comfortably. I don't know. Oh, okay. I did not. Okay, look. If I wanted to cheese, I could have easily switched back to the blood build, but I wasn't gonna do that. You attacked him? That's cheesing? I see. My bad, I clearly didn't understand. Dirty cheeser. Man, I really can't win with you guys, huh? Aw. Kitty's death is on my conscience? No, you can't blame me for that. Oh, come on. Well, Chio, I wouldn't leave just yet, because I'm pretty sure it's the final boss up behind that curtain over there. Like, we're gonna go into the treehouse. I'm pretty sure that's the final boss. I'd at least stay for the cutscene to begin with for that. Just do it. Anyway, the arcane. Right, we're gonna also quickly check the finger reader, and then we're gonna, well, the boss weapon lady. I mean, she's alright. She's fine. She's just napping, trash. Napping. So we can get his axe, or the Earthshaker thing. Oh, that's a weapon art? That's pretty cool. I'm gonna have a really tough time, because I want to duplicate some of these remembrances before we go into New Game Plus, but I'm not too sure what I want. I'm not too sure what I want to duplicate out of the ones that I have left. Read lore? I'll read them in just a moment. Yeah, sure. This doesn't look like story bits. Hey, just wait a minute, mister. Remembrance of the warrior Horelu when into the Erd Tree. The power of his namesake can unlock by the finger reader. Alternately, it can be used to gate bounty of runes. When Godfrey, the first Elden Lord, was robbed of his grace, becoming tarnished, he took with him his kinfolk and left the lands between. After the long march with the tarnish came to an end, Godfrey devastated himself of kingship. Devastated? I can't read that word. A simple warrior once more. Weapon of Godfrey, Elden Lord. It was broken in a battle fought as leader of the Tarnish during the Long March. This weapon is symbolic of Godfrey's vow to conduct himself as a lord, later becoming an emblem of the golden lineage. In the days of the past, a crown was warranted with strength. Horelu's Earthshake slam both hands into the ground to violently shake the earth and unleash a shockwave. Follow up with an additional input. Well, I mean, there's no lore there. That's just a. Oh, and there's gear. Oh wait, there's I can buy Malekith stuff. Lord of Blood's robe. Why is that here? Elden Lord crown. You can really just, like, cosplay as the bosses, huh? Well, I need to buy those real quick. Before I forget. Hat. Hat. robe. And now I have no money. Well, let's remember to buy the clothes before we move on to New Game Plus. Why do I... That's not where I was supposed to go. The Elden Throne. Let's go, baby. Buy clothes. There we go. I'll remember that. Alright, guys. I didn't mean to sit down at the... It's time to become Elden Lord, chat. This is what it's all been coming towards. It is time. Alright. We burnt our way into the treehouse. It is time. Ah, defeat. Okay. That is pretty bright. Here we go. Lore time! Gio, make sure you're watching. I really thought this clubhouse would be cooler looking. This count as treason? Nah, wouldn't say so. You're not looking so healthy there, buddy.
Stanite boy, Stanny boy, the pipes are calling.
What are they calling for? Can it go to voicemail? Thank you for the 100 bits, can of tomato soup. Oh! Oh! The music! Here we go. Radagon. Well, about as well as you'd expect the first attempt, huh? Oh dear. Oh dear.
The pipes are calling for more uploads.
There's a clip going up in about an hour or so. So there'll be something soon. Thank you, 100 bits. And again, we'll get to the VODs when I've got the backlog sorted properly. Been very busy. Oh, the cutscene again. We don't need the cutscene again. Let's just go. So cool. Oh, that explodes, okay. I'm alive? I was alive. play Code Vein next. I've played part of Code Vein in my own time. Had some fun with it, but it wouldn't be worthwhile to really revisit for stream. That was weird. Try to say something as I was breathing in. I want to visit Demon Souls next. That's on my list. What? You have misheard me completely, Shiro. You've misheard me completely. Code Vein would be revisiting. Demon Souls is next on my list. I said I'd revisit, it would be Code Vein I would be revisiting. That was terrible for me. No, I said Code Vein I don't think would be worth the revisit, but Demon Souls is the next one on my list. That's what I said. Well, now I'm starting to doubt myself, but I'm pretty sure that's what I said. Hashtag this fun. Wait, the duality. I don't want to like be boring while fighting, but I shouldn't let it get me killed. This guy most certainly has a phase 2, so we'll see how this goes. Maybe even a phase 3. Fun. Weird that it plays the cutscene every time. That was a frightening move. Jumping works. I just jumped out of panic. Could you not teleport? Got enough to keep track of as is. Getting bonked, man. Please stop. Oh my god. Flippin' hell. That's a rough fight. That's a rough fight. I can do it. I can do it. I'm not getting 2,000 deaths. It's not happening, alright? No dialogue from it as well, by the way, which is I find weird. Then again, don't really get dialogue from any last bosses. I jumped into the hammer. Well, that's a bit of a rude move, wasn't it? Oh, I don't like. There's a lot of times where it's quite hard to dodge some of this stuff. I think there are places where I'm getting too greedy, and there's also places where I'm not understanding the fight just yet. I can get this. We never invite you to my treehouse. Hey, it's not. I didn't burn the tree. I was involved with the burning of this treehouse, but I didn't really get much say in it. Let's try to chip away his health. Unfortunately, I'm not very good at doing chip away. Because I get greedy. I was not ready for that. Wait, I got hit by the end of that? Okay, jump to the right, perhaps. Okay, I meant to hit the Bloodhound step, but I hit L1 instead. No, Chia, I didn't set the fire. That wasn't me. I didn't do that. I didn't do that. By the way, was the last death... Yeah, okay, I'm assuming both were counted. Okay. We haven't even seen... That's actually true. We've not been able to mount up on Torrent for a long time. I'm assuming we just don't have Torrent anymore. Like, I mean, we can use them outside in the, like, the other areas. But as far as the, like, the game's, like, logical progression goes, we don't mount up on Torrent again. That would have been perfect time to be able to punish more, but you screwed that up. I don't know how I dodged it. I don't know how. I don't know how I jumped over that damage before. I guess I'm just gonna have to dodge roll it now. I thought jumping was the way to go. I guess I just really did luck out, huh? I guess I really did just luck out. Maybe a backwards dodge? A backwards jump, rather? No, maybe no. We should just dodge roll it. We have the timings for I have the timing down for when to jump. I'm just jumping into damage because you don't get iframes. All right. Okay, I've still not got that move on check. Don't like that TP move. Come on, dude. You're messing up in stupid ways. You just carved, like, the symbol in the ground? Come on, bro. Show me your phase 2, then. Show me your phase 2. Let's see it. Get up. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Huh. Those tunes always remind me of Dark Souls. The boom, boom. It always reminds me of it. What the hell do we have here, man? You hear it, right? I'm not crazy about that, right? You guys hear that? Oh, this better be a spectacle fight and not just a tough one, because this is gonna suck. It's kind of pretty. So many Erd trees. Hey, buddy. Friends? Elden Beast. Not friends? Okay, that's fine. I'll just... No locking on. I'm not locking on. That literally was dreadful. That, like... Whoa, man. You saw the locking on, right? It made me run back and forth in the fire. What do you want from me, Shiro? I'm not gonna lock on to that. That seems way too annoying. Yeah, the camera was definitely a problem there. That's a good opener. Oh, that is a grab. That is a brutal grab. I love it. I love that. But he's now not relenting with the magic. And that I like less. Also, by the way, I'm not blind. I did notice a thing in the cutscene. I just didn't really know how to say it. But, like, at the beginning, I'm pretty sure it was Marika. But Radagon is Marika. And then he picked up the hammer and changed into Radagon. I'm not blind. I did see that. Like, I don't know if that's something people were thinking I didn't see, but I just wanted to mention it before someone goes, Lamau, he didn't notice, or something like that, you know? I did see it. I just did not have time to really comment on it. Thanks, Shiro. That's a new move. Oh, yeah, they did do that. Lamp, he didn't. They used to swap the first trailer and opening cinematic. Did they? I didn't notice. To be honest, I didn't watch the first trailer, like I watched it ages ago. Months and months and months. Years ago. Years ago, probably. I probably only watched the trailer once when it was, like, first shown, or maybe twice. And, like, I was excited. I mean, it was FromSoft, you know? It's FromSoft. Of course I'm gonna be excited by their games. Hey, Cupcakes. Well, that was bad for me. And I'm good. Did not expect that to be like AoE smashes. There was a phantom that got hit by that move. Thank you for letting me heal. Appreciate it. Well, I felt like it had a longer delay. I couldn't dodge through that. That just let me go. I think the best way that like it was described, which I saw recently, was like FromSoft loves its lore, but they don't do much of a story. Like, they love their world building, their backgrounds of their characters and stuff like that. But what actually happens in the game is a lot less, you know? That makes sense. I don't mind it. I find it a very interesting way of storytelling. Like, this is the sort of game how you make a story feel optional. You don't participate in the world of this at all. But I can still say that it has such a cool world. That's a weird one. I don't like the lightning. That's a lot of effects, man. It's making me lag a bit. I was having a really hard time getting in times to what's the word? I was having a really hard time to get in attacks there. You didn't participate in the world, you just come in after the party and sweep up the... Oh, yeah, no, it's true. There's a lot that goes on in this game that you don't... Like, there's a lot that goes on in this world that you don't see or participate at all.
I think him using too much money on these bits lol anyways, good try.
If you think that can of tomato soup, please stop buying them, alright? If you start feeling that, please stop. Don't waste your money if you feel like you're spending too much, yeah? Okay? Thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate the generosity all the time, but I don't want you to, you know, spend more than you want, or, you know. I dodged that poorly. I got comboed, man. You know what I mean, Hermit, alright? Like, I look, like, I remember having £5 to spend on, like, you know, like, sweeties, or, like, you know, well, less than that. I was like, so, like, okay, let me explain this properly. So, I used to go out every weekend, with my family when I was younger, right? And then on the way back, it'd be like tradition to, not tradition, but like we'd always go like past like a news agents or something. So, I'd you know, me and my sister we'd be allowed to get we'd be allowed to get one magazine and one sweet, one magazine and one sweet, and like that was a lot, you know, like that was a lot. So I can understand, like, at any point for anyone, you know, how, like, a couple of quid can be a lot. Now, I don't believe you. You ever went outside? It was different times, my dude. Different times. You know? Not everyone can just throw money, you know? Why do I keep forgetting the follow-up, man? What is this outside you speak of? So, you know in a house, you got windows. Well, sorry, it's like paintings, but, like, stuff moves. You know, you got, like pictures on your walls and whatnot. Or, you know. Well, it's what's on the like on the TV screen. Yeah, it's like you're on the TV. You know, it's like you see stuff out there. That's like the outside, man. I thought I dodged that. He seems very unstaggerable. Ow. I have no healing for the next phase. I hate his teleport! Oh my god, he gets so much stuff! Hey, Howls. Take off the tinfoil hat. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, sometimes I look out my window and there's stuff there, you know, like trees. People. Cars. Crazy, man. Crazy. What a crazy world we live in. What's a window? Do you know what glass is? Do you know what glass is? What about a... What's glass? Okay. Okay, so... Do you know what a door is? So, like... A door... A window, rather... is like a door you can't go through, but... you can see through it. Witchcraft. I see. Oh, that's cool. I love it. I love it. I love it when you do that. And when I say I love it, I mean I don't like it at all. Really thought that would work. Okay, hit the buttons completely wrong. I had so much healing, it was a good phase. It was going well. So you can go through it. Well, normally you can't go through windows. You don't go through windows like you would a door. You open them sometimes, and their primary purpose is to not go to the other side of the window. Primary purpose. Especially if it's on a different floor. You can now this is where it gets confusing, chat, because you can you can indeed get window doors. You can get doors with windows in them. So that's a tricky one, you see. You can see through the door, but that's you seeing through the window, but it's still a door, you know? And there are sliding window doors as well. You know what? The conventions of windows and doors are more tightly knit than I would have first anticipated. This is a bad pull, by the way. Yeah, that was a really bad pull. The week my chef entered work through an open window because he couldn't be bothered to open the door. I mean, it's like, you know... Now, it's not impossible. I just normally would say it's not the traditional thing to do. If a window is big enough to go through, is it then a door? There are many doors. Did you mark that death? I don't think so. I don't think so. Are they in the room with us right now? Yes, I have some windows in my room. That was terrible. I got hit by everything. Oh, shoot. That was close. Okay, that teleport move is annoying. I get, like, the teleport, I guess, makes up for the fact that this character doesn't exactly run or walk very fast. But, like, does it have to do damage when it TPs back in? Does it have to do damage? Stop dying. I'm trying, okay? I'm trying. Really, I am. Yeah, Jorgie, I died a lot to one very specific boss. One very, very, very specific boss that can go to hell, and I would happily never see it. Try harder. All right, trying harder. Here we go. Just wanted to heal. Just wanted to heal. So have you even beat Soldier of Godric? Yes. Yes, I have. I have. It's not a boss. I may have a boss health bar, but it's not a boss. Alright? It's not boss, okay? Stop saying that it is. Stop saying I overleveled it. After beating the game, I want stance playtime so we can get the average amount of deaths per minute. The issue is right, it's give or take about this because I lost 5 hours of gameplay. So the count is slightly off. But it was a hard call to make because I didn't know to, like, I couldn't take off all the deaths because I still had to redo the progress. But redoing it meant that I'd have a different number because I had prior experience, so we just kept all the numbers. God, I had lost, like, so much healing. What did I think of Godfrey? I thought it was a cool fight. As far as endgame fights have gone, that's one of the best so far, if not the best endgame fight I've done. Because I'll be completely honest with you, the other endgame fights I've done have been complete bollocks, pretty much. Melania was so close to greatness, but had too much, like, undodgeable BS, realistically. Malekith was alright, but, like, I just could not find a space to, like, hit him. Like, no matter how hard I tried, I had such a hard time finding space to hit them. You know? Malekith was good. He was alright. He didn't feel like he gave me much room to hit. And I also had trouble with him because of his walk back. His walk back was ass. Whoop whoop. Lay Despair used the whoop whoop. His walk back kind of sucked, and because of his mechanic, you never fully healed as well. So, like, you would finish the fight, like, you had died, and then you wouldn't have full HP because of how the fight works, so you'd have to sit back down, so the walk back took off some points, unfortunately. Is what I'd say. Dragonlord plus Zodiacs? Hey there, Lady Despair, how you doing? I liked that fight. I liked Zodiacs or whatever, but the walk back for it was dreadful. The walk back, like, knocked its quality down by, like, 2, I'd say. Knock it down by 2. Because not only did you have to go down the lift, but then you'd have to walk down, and it was really annoying. Like, if the walk back for Zodiacs and Malekith was a bit better, I would rate them much higher. Because I think the fights themselves are pretty good. Especially the Dragonlord. Walking is something that does come into the fights. Like, it ruins the quality a little bit. Like, easy walkbacks are what I want. Because I want to just fight the boss. I don't want to have to run. Why would I want to be running? I've just had a hard attempt against the boss. I want to get back to it. Also, I'm having a bad go with this. Oh my god! There we go. And I would use this to punish, but I need to heal. What level am I again? Well, I can tell you now because, like, I got a bit sort of stun locked. It really is a shame. Like, I'm not asking for checkpoint after checkpoint after checkpoint, right? I'm not asking for bonfire, bonfire, bonfire. But look, it's a shame because this game they introduced the Stakes of Marika, which is a really, really good way of getting back to bosses. And it's a shame that it's not, like, used as good as it is. 155, that's what level I am. Because, like, if there was a Stake of Marika just outside of the boss, which they've done plenty of times, be golden. The Malaketh walkback is alright. My issue with it is that, like, my HP gets drained, doesn't it? So, I have to sit down again. And I don't know about you guys, but I don't say that sitting down is, well, sitting down is an, part of, what I'm looking to do. Almost 10 levels lower than me. I don't really go out of my way to get stuff, to get damage. Reduces damage, improves dodge roll. Improves dodge rolling, but increases damage taken. Oh. Reduces damage taken for critical hits. Raises holy attack, but lowers damage negation. Raises lightning. Raises da-da-da. Low, HP is high. Raises defense when HP is high. Critical hits restore. Raises attack power, successive attacks. Greatly raises attack power with successive attack. Successive attacks restore HP. Poisoning, rot, blood loss. Raises HP upon defeating enemies. Raises item recovery. I guess. Oh, well, I've lost a lot of souls in my time playing. I've lost a lot of souls. Like I just go about and I've lost them. Enhances spells and skills. Greatly boosts the attack power skills. Perfume. Okay. Making spell casting time. Extends spell casting duration. Memory slots. Spells FP. Raises potency incantations. Sorceries. Potencies. Arrows. Jump attacks. Counter attacks. Stamina reducing attack, charge attack, final hit, card counter, vitality, raises vitality. Don't know what it raises it to. Alternatives create plus focus, unity, non-physical damage negation. That could be good. I've missed the +1 somewhere. Alec Drake is holy damage negate. He does holy damage, doesn't he? That might be worthwhile. Kill the big sword lady? Yeah, kill the big sword lady. Sword lady's dead. I'm thinking either we go the turtle talisman, or well, maybe we go this one. That puts us in heavy load, so that means I just need to change out probably the boots. Oh, it does holy damage. Maybe I should be wearing those ones. We'll try this out. Whip build when? No. Is there a stream tonight? No. This is the only stream I'll be streaming today. Okay, that was... I don't think this holy negation is doing enough. I can't see. Oopsie. Please stop. I'm sorry. I still think that's a really cool grab. What? Sorry? Okay. Sure, left hand did 2 or 3? 2 or 3. About 2. I think it's 2. I think 2's right. I'm gonna do successive attacks. We'll see how much health that like restores. Could be worthwhile, might not be, I don't know. Okay, here we go. I'm playing a couple days going through withdrawals. I get you. It doesn't feel like the healing is worth it. It doesn't feel like the healing is not really doing anything. That's not cool, man. My time to do damage there, and he decides, nah, I'm gonna TP, continue my combo. Rough. Okay. I'm gonna change that talisman, because that talisman obviously is terrible. That talisman is terrible. Let's just go with old turtle boy. Quantum of Solace, most of SR lives in Wales, normally. It's not because of Rani, I'm afraid. Alright, let's go. I don't know how to dodge that move properly. Maybe it's a jump. You literally just put down one of those. Okay. I've only gotten to Elden Beast once. Getting to it is proving a bit rough. I have a feeling, because it's already a nagging feeling for me as well. Well, sorry, not me as well. It's already a nagging feeling that I have at the moment. I think I'm gonna come to dislike Elden Beast solely because it's a fight. Well, not solely, but partially because it's a fight that comes after an already tough fight. It's not like in Sekiro where you fight Genichiro for a third time. Where his moveset is still pretty much the same and you've already beaten him. I've never seen Radagon before, nor learnt their moveset. So... this could be issue. That's a jump. Why do I keep forget? Well, try a jump. Great. I mean, I hit the dodge button, but I guess I didn't. Bloody hell. Show you something promise? Can I show you something promise? Can I show you something funny if you promise not to abuse it? What does that mean? Dodge on button release is such a dumb account, but if it's, I mean, you'd have to remap sprint if it was dodge on press rather than dodge on release. There's a bug of Radagon, it's very obvious and very repeatable. Oh, I don't think I should do that. I completely screwed that. That was like a big opening Punisher that I could have done. Hello? I couldn't see it that time. There's so much going on. Oh my god, okay. Chill, man. Come on! I'm rolling into him and doing damage by accident. I'm dead. I can't. I'm out of flasks. Even if I make it to Elden Beast, it's over. And I'm not making it to Elden Beast, there's no way. Come on. Nah. It doesn't matter. Like, I'm not... He's not gonna bleed, so maybe I should change what weapon it is I'm using. Not what weapon, but maybe I should change... Maybe he can be No, he probably can't be poisoned, can he? Maybe we just switch to, like, Keen to just do more damage. Yeah, it's like they're dead, but also, like, held together, so I don't feel like you could poison them, or you could bleed them, or even freeze them, so... I'm gonna just assume... Oh yeah, I saw that there was a giant finger weapon. I don't know where you get that. How many hero grave? Did I miss a grave? Or did I just not get the item? Okay, he was, like... I got a bad RNG one there. I got bad RNG. I had a bad opener. You went there but missed it. Ah, poo. He just can't be bled? Okay, okay, okay. I'll take that, I'll take that. So let's change the Ash of War to... Well, maybe if I can just get the Frostbite off, that would be more worth it. The only problem is that then... Well, I mean, it scales... The strength scales, right? And the dex goes down a bit. But... If we can get the Frostbite off, it's worth it. Yeah, no, I won't lie, because, like, I think it's like, The look of him makes it look like you can't. To be fair. It makes it look like you can. But, we'll see. I just want to make this phase a bit easier because, of course, the Elden Beast is the last boss, probably. Hopefully there's no third boss hidden here. Again, the aggressive opener. There's the frostbite. I can't see. better. Okay, that did not feel dodgeable. I don't think I can get that close. That is lag, man. Okay. There we go. I'm gonna pop this. Has he not used summons? I do sometimes, but out of principle, I want to beat the last boss without summons. Okay, what did we learn from last time, chat? Don't lock on. I'm so reminded of Dark Souls with the music, man. Nice. You're very far away. I don't know what you're doing. Oh, okay. Hello. Didn't know you were over there. I sure do love running. What is that? Oh my god, what is this? What is this? What is that move? What? How do you deal with that? Judging by chat's response, you run. I mean, that was, like, besides the fact of, like, that, it was a pretty solid attack. I'd assume a shield would help against it or something. But, like, that was rough. Why didn't I Bloodhound step it? That would have been a smarter play. I'm gonna have to give up my punish to heal. Probably worth it. That teleport move is BS. Okay, I should have dodged that better. The hard part is retaining flasks. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I know there's the just get good, don't just get good, don't get hit, dodge. But like, I'm not very good. Also, the Elden Beast surprised me. I think I can do this. Like, genuinely, with how low I got it, I just need to be able to, like, maybe at most, like, at best, sorry, at worst, face tank that move. If I can just face tank the move, it'd be fine. But then the question do land on how much face tanking can I actually do? The face tanking is a last resort. Okay, dodged way too early. Hammer time. That was a move I could have easily punished. He swung and he missed. Come on, you're having such a good phase. Don't let it go now. Okay, 7 flasks. Got my Wondrous Physic. This is gonna be okay. This is gonna be okay. I don't think there's any point in me trying to get close. Ow. It's a very pretty fight. There's so much going on, I literally can't see! Sorry, I take back what I say. It's not pretty anymore, because he just what was that? He threw the ball at me? He threw the ball at me? He threw a galaxy thing at me? He then also threw laser beams from the sky, and then he also decided to start smacking me with, like, light rays. That is ridiculous. That's, like, four, 5 things, like, I gotta try and keep track of. Not only am I trying to avoid the bloody orb, Chicken, you play. Come over here, take the controller, you do it. Come on. You come here. Hey, chicken. Okay. Thought that was our sort of thing, chicken. I'm sorry. Hey there. Okay, well, I guess screw dodging that. That move's wank. That move I can punish. Along with that move. I got caught. I'm dead. I'm pretty sure that's death. Yeah. Yeah, I've not... Like, I've still not finished a speedrun watch because, of course, I would have spoiled the game. But I have seen these zips. And I want to say it again. Like, it takes a lot of talent, a lot of practice, and a lot of, like, expertise to, like, be a speedrunner. And I think it's insane, like, some of the stuff they pull off. And I know that speedrunning isn't something inherently that's supposed to be good to watch. Like, it's not supposed to be, like, you know, like, something that you casually... Not casually. It's not supposed to be entertaining, is the word that I'm trying to say. It can very well be entertaining, but that's not its main goal. You know? And basically, my point is that it's insane how fast they can do stuff, but the zip just isn't fun to watch. But at the same time, know that that's not the main goal of the speedrun. They're not meant to be entertaining. I could never do a speedrun, by the way. I tried to entertain. That's the best I can do. But, I did that. Don't throw me off the edge. Don't throw me off the edge. I'm not very good at dodging those moves. Too fast. He's like too fast, man. Fun is subjective. I mean, your fun is definitely subjective. I agree. I don't know. I don't know. From the very limited amount of zips I saw, it just, I don't know. The kind of speedruns I enjoy watching are like the ones, you know, like, I guess glitchless runs for the most part. Some glitches I find are fine, but the ones that, like, I enjoyed watching Sekiro speedruns until they ended up just, like, going out of bounds and swimming through the whole level. Like, I think it's insane people found that out and were able to, like, knock off a bunch of time. It's just at that point, I didn't find it too interesting to watch. I don't know really what I'm trying to justify here. Like, as long as the runners themselves are having fun, and they're happy with it, then that's the main thing, isn't it? Really thought I had that. He's not giving me many openings here this time around. And that, like, like, for instance, like, a glitch I don't, like I think is fine, like, is like, wrong warping. Wrong warping, I think, is interesting. It's just, I don't know. I don't know. I don't think, like, the open world aspect of Elden Ring makes trying to speed run, I guess, like, any percent quite, like, that fun, because you have to find these, like, zip ways of getting around, I guess. If that makes sense. I don't know. It's each to their own, and if they're having fun, great. That's the main thing, innit? That's my best opener I've had so far. And I'm gonna mess it up now. Keep forgetting the backslash, the follow-up. There we go. Alright, good. I got 11 healing. Okay. Okay. Yeah, no, I think I'd probably enjoy watching a glitchless speedrun more. Just, I guess for Elden Ring, it'd be a very long game. Yeah, this is good. As long as I, like, don't get, like, wombo comboed, we should be fine. That's a new move. And you're still gonna do that, okay. Can I jump over that? Cool. Bloody hell. I just got here, my dude. Oh great, that's that move. Who thought that was a good idea? Who thought that's a great idea? Oh, let's make him dodge constant damage. Let's make him dodge constant damage and have the boss do something else entirely. Come on. Am I missing some? I might be missing something with it, fine, fair. But, like, that's so annoying. Like, I don't get it. I don't get it. I'd say, should I use a shield? But at that point, I'm gonna still be hit by something else. But that was a terrible combo for me. Hey, Teddy. I can't, like, what he was, I can't keep spamming Bloodhound Step. I have limited mana, and it uses stamina. I'm gonna have to have a recovery period where I'm gonna get hit. So, it's kind of awkward. That's that good? It's going alright, in all honesty, Teddy. We are making it to the beast, and I've gotten it half health, but admittedly it's quite a tough fight to get even to attempt it. I still stand by it. That teleport move is really annoying. Doing this, are we? Very cool. I've killed him a couple times now. I just want to try and progress on the last boss. See, like that's I think that's the problem with back-to-back bosses. Yes, Shiro. Yes, I did die. I'm glad that you have. Glad you're very observant, my dude. Back to back. Yeah, having bosses back to back is quite rough. Especially one that has some BS mechanics. I'm not good with the kick. It's more of a stomp, I guess. Yep. I hate that teleport move. It's fairly simple to punish as well. I'm just being terrible at it. Hammer time. Punish that. Oh, we're doing this again, are we? Do that, okay. I did not mean to summon those ones. Well. Well, alright then. I've summoned some pot jars by accident. The Elden Beast is very curious. Love it, love to see it. Oh, one of them's about to come in for an attack. Oh, too slow, my pal, too slow. Oh, he's trying. Bless them. Bless their little cotton socks. They're trying. What am I supposed to do here? There's no way I can get hits in. Okay, he's doing the thing. Alright, boys, dodge maneuver. Alright, dodge maneuver. Let's go. Yeah, there's no way I can read that long of a message right now, Shiro, I'm afraid. Oh, that's a grab, huh? Hey there. Get going. probably for the best to unequip that. Those guys didn't do anything. Look, I love them. I do. I love them, but this boss is way too fast for them. I kind of want to summon the boy band, but... I'm sorry, but I know I said I wasn't gonna use summons, but the Elden Beast used some BS tactics, so I'm gonna get a little helping hand to hopefully divert some attention more than anything. That is some lag and a half, my pal. I love it! Screw it, there's no way they're dying. I'm gonna start. You think you take a quick break? Shiro, you know me. Taking a break is not gonna do anything but frustrate me further. And I'm fine. Like, it's not that hard of a boss. This one isn't. The next one decides to be an asshole. Like, I can handle these guys without... Like, I can handle... You'd love to see him turn around at the end just for me. You can... Wait, you can stagger him? What? I love my bubble boys. They're my boy band. They're my boy band because they got trumpets. They play music. My boy band. Can you stagger this? Why is the music stopped a little bit? Oh, joy. I can't tell what the hell is going on, man. Oh, he's gonna do the ring thing. That's different. Oh, 3. That's not bad. I don't mind that. He's all the way over there. My boy band. They have banned their last boy. I think I can get in some hits, my friend. Guys, I don't like this fight, I've decided. Please. 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 Yes! Oh my god! I did it! It's over! God slain! Woo! Oh. Oh. Oh god. Oh bloody hell. Go back to the hold? Okay. Give me a moment. Can I not? Should I not grab that? Should I not grab the grace? Grab the grace. Okay. Okay. Go to the hold. Go dupe the remember. Well, you should have told me to go dupe the remembrance first. Let's see. Do I have somewhere I've left marked? Here. This one. Love that one. I have a couple mausoleums spare that I left waiting. Oh my god, I don't know what to say at the moment, guys. I'm feeling very... Those won't dupe Elden? But this one won't. Are you sure? If the mausoleum has a busted bell, it won't dupe Rune Remembrance. Oh, well, then I should at least dupe this one, right? I think you can do cloud saves on a PlayStation 5, but I really don't know how it works, and honestly, I don't mind replaying through the game to get the other endings, because I'm pretty sure the other ones are fairly easy to get. Rani is the only one which I think will take some time, and Rani is the one I'm going for. I'm happy to play again, I really am. And I think... I'm not too sure about the other endings. It's a good way of getting down. Maybe going from the Frenzied Flame Village outskirts would be better. Would you play again on stream? I don't know, to be honest. I don't know. I'm not too sure. It's a maybe. I do want to run through the game again. It'd probably go a lot quicker. I mean, yeah, but I know there's a lot of endings. I know there's like 6 endings, but there's only 3 that have an achievements for, and I kind of want to get the achievements, and I'd probably look the others up. Best way down. Six endings, only 3 achievements. Oh yeah, there's no bell on this one, you're right. Ooh. Terrifying. I'll have a lot of thoughts, by the way. I have a lot of thoughts and opinions to share about the game. I'll express all those maybe probably when we're going over the credits. Oh, I knocked it down. Yes, Jiro, you helped massively, alright? I greatly appreciate your help. It has helped me a long time. Playtime? I can look at that a bit later, because this is gonna still truncate it. Oh yeah, there's the doo-doo devourer, the pee-pee poo-poo man ending. I completely forgot the poo-poo plunderer. Yeah. Can't dupe Elden Remembrance here. Weird. I mean, it works out, right? Yeah. Good stuff. I'm glad I went out of the way to do it. Right, let me clean up this marker then. Is there one in the I feel like there's one in the underground Yeah, there's that one. Now go get the weapons. Weapons! As in there's 2 weapons instead of a weapon and a spell. Oh, wrong way. Oh, there is. Marika's hammer and the sacred relics sword. Oh yeah, of course there would be, because you don't get one for Marika. Or, well, Marika Radagon or whatever. A stone hammer made in the lands of the Numen. Outside the lands between, the tool with which Queen Marika shattered the Elden Ring and Radagon attempted to repair. The hammer partially broke upon shattering the ring, becoming splintered with rune fragments. You think we may go to Numen in the DLC? I'm thinking maybe we do. Sword wrought from the remains of a god who should not who should have lived a life eternal. Thoughts on what the weapon portends are many and very varied. Some consider it a mark of a great sin, or a sin of great devastation. Some think it is the end of an age, while others the beginning. What does it require? I can wield it right now. Is it a dex? It's a dex weapon. Good. Yes. I kind of want to dupe the Dragon Lord, I think. I should go through my remembrance before we go forward, right? That's everything, right? Hit the Sacred Relic Sword to the Albernic Hill in Mog's Land. That won't lock me into anything, will it? No, okay. This is just extra. Oh, it's pretty. Look at that. Pretty. Would be worth upgrading. Alright. You've swayed me. Turns out I don't have some of Smithing Stones 1. Dumbass. It's a very cool sword. Okay, so I can already get my opinions on the fight right out of the bat, right out of the way. So elephant in the room being I use summons at the very get-go, right? Now, the only reason I did that is because I knew without a doubt I was going to get through that phase. I just wanted to summon them early, so I didn't have to summon them later. Did someone put a message on the staff? Huh? What do you mean? The summon did 1 damage? Look, here's the thing, right? Right? Like, I don't want to use OP summons. It's why I use, the Bell Merchant stuff. Oh, right. It's why I use the Bell Boys, right? Not the Bell Boys, the boy band. Because they're a funny summon and they're not exactly OP. You know, the dooters they do. Someone did put a message up there, you're right. I'm guessing they climbed the books. Well, no, I don't know how they did it. Anyway, yeah, I normally don't summon, but I was gonna summon for Elden Beast, so I thought I'll just get it out of the way early with Radagon. Dung Eater has a summon? You give Silver's potion to him while he's tied to a... Oh, I see. Interesting, interesting. Right, I need to go to Mog's Lair. You do this ending, though? Yeah, I'd imagine. But like I said, like, I don't want to use OP summons and stuff. Oh, the farming spot. I thought you wanted me to use it like on Mikola and the egg. Oh, no, the farming spot. Now that's just cheating. Now that's just cheating. Let me try that again. But from up here now. So let's look at our number. 40, 25, 67. 40, 25, 67. Here we go. And our final number, 43, 28, 20. It's only 12 million runes. Only. Only. Oh, it missed those dudes. Why did it miss that one guy? Bro, are you special? Well, this is an insanely cool sword. For reasons, though. It's insanely cool for reasons. I could only level twice, though. Oh, wow. Why not? Why not? Why not? Of all the things I could use it on, why not? And they go like, "Ooh, what was that?" That is wild, man. That is legitimately wild. Anyway, okay, right. Question time. Let's not put too much distance between us beating that boss and having a conclusion to the story, right? So, if I get my story, if I do the ending, am I still allowed to explore the world? Because there's a couple things I still want to do. I'm assuming that's a summon sign for Rani there. Yes. Okay, so we can watch the cutscene then. Summon Rani. Oh, is this the doo-doo man? Is doo-doo man over here, or is this just no, that's just some blood in a bush. Thought it was doo-doo man. Alright, there's a blood stain. I thought it might have been doo-doo man. On the statue. Wait, that's no statue. That's Marika. Is that their head on the floor? Blimey. Alright. So I can tell you now? What can you tell me? Because it's time to do this. I'm gonna get the finger weapon after this, by the way. I want to get the finger weapon. We're gonna go for the waifu route, chat. That's what we've been working on. Quick. So I no longer have the stats to use my Darkmoon Greatsword anymore, but she won't know. She won't know. Oh, just the summoner. Sorry, what did Shiro say? Shiro said he had something to say. Did I miss it? Basically, all the mending runes endings are considered one ending. Oh, okay. So if that's considered one ending, then any of those endings will trigger the achievement, which means the other one is Rani's ending and the Frenzied Flame? Because that's the only other one, right? Yep. Cool. And if I remember Frenzied Flame correctly, that's That's still a fairly easy route to accomplish. That's not too bad. That guy's getting smacked about. You're right, friend. Oh, poor dude. Poor dude. Alright. Remember that door I said no opening? Yeah, I'm assuming that I open that door, that locks me into the Frenzied Flame, right? Yeah? Okay. Here we go, guys. Time for Ronnie. Chio, you might want to see this. Long time no see, Ronnie.
The battle is over, I see.
I keep looking at it and I think it's dabbing. I hate myself. Chat, why is it the dolls that I always end up going for? Like, I love the doll in Bloodborne. And Rani's got a bit of a doll body going on. Why does this keep happening? They're not dead, are they?
I do solemnly swear to every living being and every living soul. Now cometh the age of the stars.
You don't like real women? Oh. I mean, it's untrue.
1,000-year voyage under the wisdom of the moon. Here beginneth the chill night that encompasses all, reaching the great beyond. Into fear, doubt, and loneliness, as the path stretcheth into darkness.
Very pretty.
Well then, shall we? My fair consort eternal.
We did it! I don't know what that sort of ending means, but alright. Whoop whoop! Such is the whoop whoop! Wedding gift.
Wedding gift.
Thank you for 1,000 bits, Revenant. Yeah, they didn't show the holding hands. They would have had to censor that chicken. That would have been way too lewd. You move to the moon with Rani and leave all the peasants to fend for themselves. We're moving to the moon. I see. Thank you for your analysis of the deep lore, Ramps. I wouldn't have understood otherwise. Now do the speedrun. It's like 6 minutes. No. It means that despite the fact that you did all the work and killed Ghost, she's taking control, not you? Well, it's more of the fact that we let her. You know? We wanted her to... Yeah, that's what we... Oh.
Easy.
You became John Bloodborne. Are you saying that that ending's connected to Bloodborne? Small. Thank you very much to tier 1 for two months. Appreciate that. Yeah. You actually just made Bloodborne? Are you guys saying the ending of this game is like a Nexus event that makes the other games? Is that what you're saying? Let me guess, Frenzied Flame is Dark Souls? fan theories, but like, it'd be cool. I mean, I get it. I don't mind it. I mean, there's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of stuff that, I mean, like, whether it be recycled or not, pretty neat. Right, okay, so let's do some talking now. Did I like the game? Yes. Was it a good game? Yes. How would I rate it? How would I rate it in compared to other Dark Souls games? How would I do that? I think unfortunately, some of the bosses in the end game ruined my opinion of the game as a whole. But the beginning and midpoint was so good that I still really enjoy the game. I think that you just salty? No, I'm not. Look, like, I can explain it in a way that hopefully makes sense. Like, there are a lot of cool bosses. I enjoyed Radagon's fight. I did not enjoy Elden Beast's fight. Elden Beast had some sort of rubbish to it. I enjoyed the guy before Radagon as well. I liked that fight. That fight was cool. The Fire Giant was dumb. Did not like that fight. And Melania was so close. Melania was so close to being good. Melania was so close to being good. Malekith, I think looking back on it, Malekith is a good fight. I just think I had a really hard time finding my openings, and he just didn't really give it some. Anything according to... how far are you willing to... You oh. It's interesting. It's interesting. Bosses can spam moves, and sometimes the overlap of certain moves just means you die, which ruins the experience some of the time. Yeah, like, here's the thing, like... I've varied in my words of, like, how fair I think a lot of the bosses are. Just the distance, just so things are... I feel like that's probably a good ending for it then. Sorry for duvets. The thing is because the highs of this game are so high, but the lows are unfortunately very low. Like, Godric, bless his soul, I didn't get to fight him much. I enjoyed that fight a lot. Margot, I had some troubles with, but I actually, in the end, I enjoyed it a lot. And a lot of the other bosses around the world are pretty good. I liked the dragon fights, but then they became a bit too oversaturated. Godskin Apostle was good. Noble I didn't like. Godskin Duo, let's not talk about that. I don't think that's a good fight. I may have done it kind of quick, but what's your 3 favorite boss fights? I kind of like I do like the dragon in Farum Azula. I've forgotten his name. I like that one. Unfortunately, the run back ruins the fight a bit for me. Godric, as early as he was a banger of a boss. I quite liked him a lot. And I guess Margot. I think Margot, I enjoyed as well. I like Radagon's fight. I do like Radagon's fight. It's just that stitching on Elden Beast to the end of it, unfortunately, I feel ruins it. Which is a bit unfortunate. I'd give the game a 9. I give the game a 9 out of 10. I say the early game and mid game is a 10 out of 10. A lot of the end game is good. It just feels that some of it is a bit too BS. One of the things I was trying to say was that, like, a lot of the time I think Elden Ring and I think Elden Ring and Dark Souls games in general are most of the time fair. I'd say 95% of the time. I'd say Dark Souls, the Dark Souls trilogy, I'd say 95% of the time, it's fair. Elden Ring, I'd say, is 90%. I'd say some of the stuff, some of the last few bosses have some very unfair moves that just make it a
Glad
bit
I
too
got
rough.
to see you in the game. Thanks for streaming and congrats on becoming the waifu lord.
Thank you, Revenant, for the 500 bits. I do hope you guys enjoyed. It was a lot of fun. Like, this is like 22, 23 parts. This is 23 streams. It's been a long one. It's been a long time since I played the game this long. By the way, Radagon is hilariously bugged. What I was asking you to potentially show you is you can soft lock Radagon because he RP walks for a bit before starting. So if you run straight to him and stand in front of him, he can't finish his walk and doesn't do anything. Oh. It's oh. Oh, it looks like we're coming to the end. Looks like we're coming to the end. When the logos are here, you know you're at the end. I have more to talk about. It's just like we're gonna let this play. I'll let this finish. It was a good game. I still think it's a really, really good game. I think, unfortunately, the end game makes it a bit less good, which is a bit of a shame. Begin Journey 2. If you do not start over now, you can choose to begin Journey 2 later at the Table of Lost Grace and Round Table Hold. I just hit no, right? Is there going to be some PvP with other SR members or viewers? I'm on a PS5. The other SR people mostly have it on PC, so I wouldn't do that. Plus, PvP's not really for me. Will your next playthrough be in New Game Plus or Fresh? I'd probably do New Game Plus for one of them, at least to see how it tests out. But I would like to do a Fresh run at some point as well. What do you think is the most BS boss attack? Mine is Elden Star's Waterfowl. I'd say Waterfowl more because I didn't get to see Elden Stars as often. But I could see Elden Stars being more annoying as well. Especially if you're trying to do a no-hit run. I don't know how you'd do that. Do I hit no here, by the way, chat? No, is no the option that lets me go back into the world? Waterfowl is at least dodgeable? It is and it isn't. You have to be so precise. And I couldn't not be precise. Over my 300-ish attempts, I think I only perfectly dodged it maybe 3 times. Press no. Yes, press no. The yes option is for New Game Plus. If you hit no, you can... Okay. I know it's a simple thing, but, like, I'm not very smart with figuring these things out. I just have to ask, just to be certain, so I don't mess up. Bleed is one of those things that can definitely cheapen a boss. I can agree, but I don't think it ruins the game. Bleed is for the most part optional, and there are so many weapons in the game that you can just not do it.
Now.
I'd say Frostbite is more OP than any of the other moves. You just see Despo? I have so many weapons. Like I have so much stuff. There's like so much here that I don't use. I know you can't see them all because of where my camera's placed, but like there's a lot here. All right, wait, let's go grab the giant finger before we leave then. You said Mount Gelmir Hero's Tomb. The hero one. I don't think I have the hero one. You don't have to wait for the meter of Frostbite to go down. You could just use a bow with a flame arrow and reset it, or some fire magic. Gelmir Hero Cave. You have it because it's not Mount Gel. Oh. There we go. My bad. My bad. Okay, now here's a good question, right? As you guys all know, well, maybe you don't all know, but prior to Elden Ring, I would say a lot that, that Bloodborne is my favorite game of all time. Not just a Souls game, but one of my favorite games of all time. And the question is does Elden Ring beat that? Does Elden Ring beat that game? And for the early game, if it stayed as good as the early game did, I would say, yeah, it does. But, in my opinion, unfortunately, it did not keep up that quality. And I think that Bloodborne is still my favorite FromSoft game. I think Bloodborne is still my favorite in that series. But has Elden Ring moved up my rankings at all? I would say, yeah, I think Elden Ring is now my second favorite. It's close between it and 3. I'd say it's very close between Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring. But it's hard to say, but Elden Ring was really my first ever Souls game I actually beat. I never got past Bloodborne's first boss, and I'm trying it again. I'm playing Demon Souls 2. Well, it's good. I'm glad Demon Souls has got... Not Demon Souls, Bloodborne has... Not Bloodborne. I'm glad Elden Ring has gotten people to try it again. Because some of the games are absolutely... Well, they're all absolutely brilliant. But I think Bloodborne still is my favorite. Elden Ring is good. It just... Unfortunately, for me, the last couple of stuff makes it fall a bit flat. That's a death. That's a death. I'm, like, you can count the deaths still, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to say, playthrough 1 is 1, 5, 6, 7. Because that's how long it took me to beat the game. This is just extra. Can you give us the playtime? Oh yeah, right, okay, yeah, I'll give you the playtime. One moment. 117 hours. 117 hours. I probably didn't have to hide that. I don't know why I did that. But 117 hours to beat the game. If you want to do the maths for that, by all means, go for it. I don't want to, myself. Your first playthrough was longer? Yeah, and you probably had less deaths as well. You explored more? I feel like I explored a lot. 13.4 deaths an hour? In all honesty, that's not that bad. Hey, buddy. You don't want to come across the lava? Oh. It is hard to tell. Like, I enjoyed the game a lot. I really, really did. I really did enjoy the game. But there were unfortunately a couple things that soured it towards the end. Which is the real shame, I think. There we go. Drop down there. Like, here's the like I would enjoy Millennia's fight. I would, but there are two things. there are two things about the fight that make me mad, that make it just so hard. These messages came out of nowhere. That just make the fight unnecessarily harder than it needs to be. Maybe there's a door that I'm missing. I don't see... So the finger weapon is supposed to be in here, right? You never got mad at the fight? I did, because, like, I just couldn't... I just, like... I couldn't deal with it. It just felt... so cheap. The waterfowl just felt so cheap. I couldn't read the boss. Thing is, I learned most of her moves. But like she would like, okay, so I have 3 problems with her, right? She'd flip on a dime on what she'd combo into a move. So moves that you thought was safe were no longer safe. And then, like, she'd do the waterfowl, and I know there are ways to avoid it, but it's just there's no way to reliably avoid it. And when you use a shield that blocks 100% physical damage, she still heals. It's, like, to me, that's ridiculous. But it's mainly the waterfowl move. If the waterfowl move was a bit slower, then I think it'd be fine. The problem is that when she uses it, she, like, you know, maybe I was being greedy, I don't know. But, like, when she would always use it, I'd always have, like, half of my stamina. Like, I couldn't get away. It was just a bit ridiculous. Like, don't get me wrong. People can play the game how they like. They can enjoy it how they want to. But it's, you know, and I'm happy people had a lot of fun with a lot of other bosses and think some are great and whatnot. It's just, in my opinion and in my experience, it just felt a bit much. And it felt bad that I had to respec my character to at least even try and do it. What boss did you enjoy? I enjoyed Godric. I enjoyed Margot. I enjoyed Margot more because I had learned at least how to play a bit more since then. I liked the dragon that you fight for Fia's quest chain. I think that was a good one. I enjoyed that one. Did they take away my... Oh no, I still have them. Neat. What's my favorite area? I think I actually really enjoyed Mount Gelmir. It was one of my favorite zones. Just Mount Gelmir in general is pretty cool. Like, there's a lot of bosses I really did enjoy. There are. It's just unfortunately the ones that sour it a bit were the ones that really sort of sour it. Yeah, sorry. Where is this finger weapon? Where am I supposed to be looking for it? Way down the road. It's a shame because I do think some of the bosses suffered a bit from the open worldness. I think I can partially see through the I can right at the very bottom. I think unfortunately some of the bosses did suffer from an overuse, especially the Especially the dragons, because I think the dragons in general are pretty cool fights. Some of the best dragon fights I think I've done. But unfortunately, I feel like the overuse of them made them worse. So I clearly missed something in this dungeon. Unulcerated Tree Spirit. I actually kind of liked the unulcerated Tree Spirit once I learned how to sort of deal with it more. I actually quite liked it. Oh, good. You can just swap them like that. Oh yeah, no, like I think there were 3 in the Ashen Capital protecting the last like charm I hadn't got. I just decided today is not the day to fight those. I'm gonna be honest, there are some bosses that are built for gank fights, there are some that aren't. Unulcerated Tree Spirits, nope, not doing it. Alright, chat. Someone guide me to this finger weapon because it's 7 o'clock and we finished the game. I'd like to finish up soon so I can go eat some dinner and prepare the clip for tomorrow. Yeah, I did not enjoy the gank fight with the 2 Crucible Knights. That was a bit much as well, I'd say. Is that the start? Oh, poo. I thought I had the wrong side of the oops. I still think Elden Ring is a fantastic game. It deserves the praise. It lived up to a lot of its hype. Unfortunately, towards the end of it, the experience got a little sour. Oh, okay. I think I see what you mean. The end of that tunnel. Like, there are some good moments after Margot. It's just unfortunately that... I don't know, maybe it's the scaling? I don't know. Sorry. Thank you, bird, bless you. a bit sadistic doing this, I won't lie. Bit sadistic. And you know what, guys, as well? The other thing? Come to the conclusion. There's no mimics in this game. There's no mimics in this game. Huh. I kind of thought it'd be bigger. Ah! It does go bigger. I unequipped it by accident. What a weird weapon. Is that the thing? Yes, chicken. It's time. That was an easier path to get here. That was an easier path to get here. You're kidding me. Wow. Mate, being allergic to plasters is terrible. My finger looks awful. Right, anyway. It's time for us to finish up, guys. Why use it if you're allergic? I honestly thought that it would be fine. I was wrong. Very, very wrong. Alright, we got my runes back. Oh, can we not actually go back inside? Fair enough, we can't go back inside. Well, how about we end it in the round table hold, I guess. What's the worst injury I've ever had? I broke my leg when I was young. That's probably the worst one I had. We did it, chat. We did it. We beat the game. Oh, did I like Alexander's final? I felt really sad in that I had ruined a friend. Well, chat, that's it. Are we gonna play more Elden Ring? I don't know. I genuinely don't know. I'd like to get the last 2 achievements for the game, so we might just gun for those. We might just gun for those. You see, you cracked him? I think what we'll do is we'll think about it. We'll go use the remembrances, because we should cash those out before we leave. Next time, that is. And then we use a larval tier, or whatever, to decide what, and then decide what build we want to go, and then go from there. I think that's what we do. I think I'm gonna go for the other endings. I think I'm gonna do that on stream because I've enjoyed Elden Ring so much, and I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you, chat. I'm gonna cheese the hell out of Elden Beast. next time we get to Elden Beast. I'm gonna cheese the hell out of it. I've done it fairly normally, but I'm done. I'm done messing around. We're gonna have some relaxed runs, and we're gonna see the endings of the other bosses that we have, of the other endings of the game that we didn't get to see. So we'll do that. Go full blood build. Honestly, for the last one, I might just go full blood build because it'd just be easier that way, wouldn't it? How many tries did it take on the Dragon Lord? Not many. Like what, 6 or 7? Hybrid blood magic. Well, we'll have to think it out. We can think it out next time. We can think it out next time, chat. We're gonna get the Platinum Elden Ring trophy. We're gonna get it. All right. We'll have it pop up. We'll have it pop up, and we'll do it. We did every main boss. We did every main boss, and every boss I think we could find. There might be some side dungeons that we missed, or I forgot to go back and clear. But I'm fairly certain we got everything. Thank you for the tier 2, Winged Demon, for 46 months. Bloody hell, how are you doing? We got all the bosses I think we could have. I think we did good. It was a good playthrough. It was a good game. And maybe my opinion on it will change a little bit after I go through the game a bit more casually. We're not going to explore everything. We're just going to get the stuff that we need to do and finish the quests. So, while this playthrough may have taken 117 hours, the next one is certainly not going to take nearly as long. Probably maybe get a run done in, what, 2-3 streams? And then the last one done maybe even quicker. Get a second Rivers of Blood. We'll be able to get the second Rivers of Blood in the second playthrough, Shiro. Exactly, we can do the blood run. We can do the blood run on the third playthrough. Because then we'll be able to just Rivers of Blood everything, won't we? Exactly. Cool, we're already planning it out. We're already planning it out. Good stuff. But yeah, I'm sorry those of you who may have just appeared, like Winged Demon, but this is the end of the stream today. I really should have maybe done it a bit later in the day, just so it would have done up the time. But you know what? An early evening ain't bad for anyone. I've got a couple things I still need to do today. Hopefully I get to chill, and hopefully things go alright. If you guys haven't done already, please do go check out, what I do to deserve this. I'm sorry, Winged Demon. I'm sorry. Please do check out the YouTube. I upload a clip every day. One went up while we were playing, so I hope you enjoyed that. I'm gonna go select one for tomorrow now, after this as well. And other than that, gonna have something cool tomorrow, guys. I know it's WoW tomorrow, but we're gonna have something cool. So do drop by. Well, I mean, hopefully, if everything gets sorted, it should be done tomorrow. Regardless, you'll see a post on Twitter. If I get it done. So, you'll see that. Other than that, guys, thank you very much for being here with me. Thank you very much for joining me on this run through Elden Ring. I hope you enjoyed it. I hope you had fun. I hope you didn't cry as hard as I did, because honestly, some of this was rough. And other than that, we will be back. The main bulk of Elden Ring may be done. But we have 3 more achievements left to get. 3 more achievements left to get. 2 endings and the platinum. We're gonna get them. I'm gonna get them. And it's all gonna be chronicled. The VODs will be there. We'll have them all. So I hope you enjoyed. I really, really do. Tomorrow is World of Warcraft. But on Friday, we're playing Minecraft at 4. And then something a little extra a bit later on. I'll let you mull on that one. Other than that, thank you so much, guys. We can talk another time about more of Elden Ring, because I've got some things to mull over and some things to think about now that I've actually finished it. But we'll think about it. I'll think about it, and maybe I'll have more to say next time. Nom 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 nom.
Bye, Stan.
See you later, what you as. Thank you very much for the Prime for 9 months. Appreciate that. That's a baby. You think of the name and tell me next time. Alright, guys. I'm going to send you off to Butler. He's playing Raft. You guys know what Raft is. Good game. I know Daz is streaming. But, Daz has a lot of people watching him currently. And, I want to spread the love to people that have not got as many. You know. But other than that, again, guys, thank you so much for joining me today and every day that we have played Elden Ring. We're not done. From one ending, there is a beginning. And from that beginning, more fun. Once we are truly done with Elden Ring, it's on to Demon Souls. So more pain. Demon Souls is much more linear. So you should have me crying a lot less, probably. And after that, we'll have to see. Does Dan beat Elden Beast? Yes! Yes. I'm done with my first playthrough. Pretty much. The next time we play, I'm going to be wrapping up my remembrances and changing my stat line for the second run. But other than that, we are done. Thank you so much, everyone. Really, really appreciate it. We'll be back tomorrow around this time. So 24 hours time, we'll be streaming again. And in between then, there'll be a new clip for tomorrow. Thank you so much for joining me, guys, today. I hope you had fun. I hope you enjoyed. I hope you had a good time. Have a lovely rest of your evenings, days, nights, mornings, afternoons, middays, whatever it may be for you. And most importantly, stay safe and be good people. Keep an eye out on Twitter. Keep an eye out on Discord. I don't know why on Discord. I just thought I'd say it too. Other than that, I'll see you when I see you guys. Thank you so much. This playthrough has been very fun. Thanks for sticking it out with me. I'll see you when I see you guys. Bye, everyone. Bye. Bye. Let's start the raid. Goodbye, everyone. I'll see you when I see you. Bye. Bye.